Hello everybody. Welcome back to the Pigeon Coop. I've gained a couple of followers since I've been away. We made our follower goal. Woohoo! Let me update that real quick. Yeah, my goodness gracious, I know Spat. Oh, I am so tired. Hang on a minute. Let me update this little thingamajigger right here. It's this thingy over here. Yes. Boosh. All right, here we go. I know, Spat. I know, we're back. We're going to be playing some Library of Ruina on a Thursday. I know. Who decided that? What clown did that? Who said that a Library of Ruina gets played on a Thursday? Heyo, Headshot. Heyo, Brian. Hello, Peach, darling, love of my life. We got Clav the Gas. I don't know. Clav appears when they wish to. I feel like this is not really something that we necessarily need guidance for. It's just, we gotta just hammer him down. You know, he's literally the easiest reception in that we are guaranteed to win. It's just how long is it gonna take for us to get there? But, yes, we are playing the Library of Ruina today because I have something going on this Saturday, so I'm not gonna be able to stream that day. And we have Mirror Dungeon Roulette on Sunday, which is gonna take up that time slot, so I have to shift it around, and all we're going to be doing is just bashing our heads against the wall that is the stored yawn over and over and over again, whittling him down and trying to make some progress. Will we beat him in the 4 or 5 hours of today's stream? I don't bloody know, but we're certainly going to try. I mean, in one reception, we did, what, 70,000 damage, I think? Maybe 10%? So, I don't really remember. It's been a couple of weeks. Yeah, exactly. We just, we just keep throwing teams at him until he eventually falls over. And he will eventually fall over, because even if every single team in the game gets to a point where they're so saturated with erosion they can't roll above a 1 at any point ever, Zhao still inflicts passive burn. So he's going to be taking guaranteed that damage from that alone. So no matter what, we are going to get there sooner or later. It's just how long will it take my stupidity to get there. Oh, yeah. I am living off of external energy right now, let me tell you. I had to pull an all-nighter at work last night because everything broke in production and I had to save it. And it took me almost 12 hours, from 6 p.m. to 6 a.m. almost, to finally get that sorted. And by that point, it's like, well, time to get ready for work. Oh, God. So I am struggling right now. Hang on. Speaking of energy, let me take another sip here. Oh, man. There we go. So we're going to power. Okay, Spat. All right, that's enough. No more yelling. Come on. No, that's enough. No more yelling. That's enough. You're going to annoy the pigeons. Here, go over here. There you go. That's enough. In addition to that, there are a couple updates. I am working on the 2.0 of the sound treatment in the streaming area of my apartment. So things might sound a little different for the next couple of streams as I kind of remove some of the old stuff and put in some of the new stuff. Readjust where my microphone... Okay, Spat, seriously, that's enough here. All right. Thank you, Spat. Yes, your opinions are well known. Thank you. That is enough. Papa's trying to talk. There you go. That's enough. Thank you. Yes, you can go scream over there. So yeah, things might just sound a bit different for this week as I get the new stuff set up. So just be aware of that. And also, Streamlabs has, I say Streamlabs, but PayPal has updated their terms of services. So the Streamlabs tip jar no longer functions, unfortunately. So that's a shame. We have lost the Streamlabs tip jar. May it rest in peace. In order to reactivate it, I need an actual customer service department, if you can believe it. I literally have to have people with emails and phone numbers that they can call in order to get the Streamlabs tip jar back. Well, not doing that. So, yeah, unfortunate. That's just gone now. Yep. May you rest in peace, Streamlabs tip jar. You will be missed. Oh boy. That is it for the channel stuff, I think. I still think that somehow Babel just needs more. Yeah. Yeah, I kind of feel that way too a little bit, because there's a certain singularity that difficulty reaches to where you literally can't engage in a fair fight. You just have to cheese it. So it's like, you know, Zhao's a good example. Like, I don't know how you beat Zhao legitimately. You just send in Gebra to do like 15 billion damage with the bleed in one shot. So it's like, but that's no fun. That's not fun. So, yeah, I dislike when difficulty gets to a point, generally speaking, where there's only one way to do it. And so yeah, it just takes the fun out of it for me. Like, yeah, typically I only ever play games one way. You know me, I love my burn, but I also like to be able to experiment sometimes. You know, I want to be able to try new things. And this game does not reward experimentation. You gotta know, you gotta have the game plan. There's one way to do it, pretty much, and God help you if you don't do that. Sometimes too, but generally, yeah, there's a pre-established method for doing it, and if you don't do it, then you're just gonna have a bad time. Hello, CG, welcome back. Hope you're doing well. Yes. I think that's it for the channel updates. How about we just get into the game? I want to save most of my yapping for while we're in the game, because, you know, we're gonna be doing the same thing over and over and over again today. So let's go ahead and do it. Alrighty, yes. And we're back, isn't it glorious? So we used Hokma last time. We just gave the purple tier a shot, but unfortunately the purple tier mechanic does not work with Yon, because the moment the purple tier teleports away, it just ends the fight. So yeah, there's one thing I do need to know and understand here. What I need to know is, does the erosion count just for the key page? I think it does, but let me just unequip this real quick. I like that it tells me even on this screen. That's greatly appreciated, so I don't have to go into the fight to actually see it. Okay, yeah. So it's not attached to the library, it's attached to the key page. So if I go down here and I give Tipref the purple tier key page, she will now have 803 erosion. Yes? I'm understanding this mechanic? Yeah. Wait, so does this mean that she'll have the erosion in any fight? Hold on. Oh, ratlings! I'd like to introduce you to somebody. Yeah, it even says it here. So if she goes in a fight, does she have 803 erosion? I don't think so. Okay. I think it only counts for the Yon fight. In fact, let's just pass the turn. Let me just see here. There you go. Y'all get your free hit. Yep. Okay. All right. Cool. Anyway. We can move on now. I am satisfied with my experimentation. Alright, now we have to make the decision of who we're going to send in next. Dark Flame is very tempting. The problem with Dark Flame is, as always, it's all negatives. So that's a tall order to get. Let's see here. I don't think we sent anyone else after Yon. I know it's been a couple weeks. I just want to make sure. It doesn't look like I did. No. Okay. How about you? No, we did not. Okay, cool. You'll never believe the tour on how to use. Oh, cool. That is cool to know. Okay, so let's see here. I'm assuming you're talking about like creating one in Minecraft, or were you talking about creating one? Yeah, so now I want to see. Does it tell me just from here how much health he has? I think I have to go into the fight. Again, I'm just gathering my intel before I make my next decision. I'm sure there's plenty that we can use. Yeah, so we only find out when we're actually in the fight. Okay, alright. Okay, so let's just check real quick. Where are we at? Did he go back? Oh, no, okay. It's just not showing me. Okay, here we go. Yeah, so we did like 33,000 damage, which I think is respectable for a first attempt. Okay. Alright, Hulkman's gonna take a breather. Now, let's see here. What can we use on just as for? Indeed, I want to say Index. Because again, he has so many things that interact with the Starlight mechanic that they have. It just feels right. Definitely want to send in these. I definitely want to send in the R-Corp lads. Definitely want to do that, but not on Chisette's floor. There we go. Okay, right. And then the only ones, yeah, the Index proselyte. God, that's so annoying. This was the way Walter fight? Eh? Oh, get base Gebra. Right. Yeah. Okay. I got confused. Like, what do you mean Gebra can solo only up to the Sway Walter fight? What are you on about? And then I realized you meant base Gebra. Yeah. Not red mess Gebbers. Alrighty. Typically I have Esther equipped and I attribute Gloria because she just doesn't like pack that much of an impact typically, but her mass attack is actually very useful here, so I think we're gonna not do that. So you'll be Esther, of course. We're doing with that. Yours is castigation. I don't remember what decapitation does. Hold on. I don't think it tells me here. No, of course not. I wish I could read it here somewhere. That'd be nice. Alas, here we are. So let me get into a fight real quick and just check what you lads do. I know what Gloria's mass attack does. Stop it. No. Oh, I can only send one of you for real. Okay, fine. Let me back up. Jesus. Okay. There we go. Okay. All I want to know is what decapitation does, because I don't recall. At least not in the Babel mod, I don't recall. Unlock to use. So start as rupture times 8. Okay. Gain 1 plus bland lock damage ups for 4 scenes. After attack, spend 1 bland locked. On hit, inflict a whole bunch of rupture and fragile and susceptible. Okay. I see. Okay. That's pretty good. I mean, castigation just like really heavily. Okay, yeah. So actually, Esther might be the one that's less useful here because I don't actually need to lower his dice rolling ability that much. It doesn't help me that a whole lot. I need to do damage. So decapitation may be where it's at. Okay. I got what I needed to know. Thank you, lads. You may return to your books. Okay. Now. So yeah, not Esther. You can have Hubert. There you go. You have Gloria. What does Esther do? Here, let me give you the information. I'll read it to you verbatim. I just remember it being AoE, and AoE is useful because it doesn't trigger Yon's counters, and it will also help me deal with the hands. The Eradication, Macimation 4, plus target's rupture dice power, or enemy's rupture, excuse me, and give protections to all allies. Yeah. So, it's fine. It does inflict feeble and disarm. That's less important, but helpful. The main thing is that it's AoE, which is super helpful against Yon. That's the main reason we're taking it. Castigation doesn't do a whole lot for us in the Yon fight, unfortunately. Okay, then you guys get the exquisite honor of being the Index proselytes. Good for you. We're all happy for you. A round of applause for the Index. Alright, I mean, what can I attribute from Esther? So unique pages, gain starlight. Oh, yeah, absolutely. That sounds great. Absolutely. Are you kidding me? Disgusting! Okay. You're the one doing all the damage, right? With decapitation. So this actually makes a lot more sense. We need them damage ups. It looks like decapitation is going to be where all of our damage comes from. We build up the rupture and we hit them hard. I think it was enemies rupture times 8. Let me double check that math again. I should just take a screenshot of it, honestly, just for my records. Da-da-da. 1 second. All right. It is target structure times 8%. Yeah. Okay. Now, how can we overload Yon with Rupture, like, right away? Rupture's a little hard to build up. It's not like Bleed. With Bleed, I can just stack a bunch of one-sided range attacks and build up the Bleed really, really quickly before they have a chance to burn any of that off. But with Rupture, I can't really inflict Rupture without sundering Rupture. So some of that is going to get used. Puzzles. Let's see here. What can we do? So, we need to inflict as much Rupture as humanly possible. Eliminate's gonna be pretty vital for that. Elimination. Probably. The dice power is less important. Especially considering that we're gonna lose it. It's really just a bandage. Maybe it buys us an extra couple of turns to clash. But the dice power is less important to me than doing that damage. Especially when you got still over 500,000 health left to go. Ah, Jesus. Let's see here. Oh yeah, you need to have one of you guys needs to have eliminate. In fact, I'll probably give eliminate to everybody but Chesed, since you're gonna be the one using decapitation. Probably does. I'll look that up in a minute. Right now, I just want to look at my Rupture arsenal and see what we got. Inflicting Rupture is the most important thing. Oh man, wish I had purple tier synergy. I think Tiff is still wearing the purple tier page, huh? Hold on. Bam. I need to get a new mouse. Yeah, before I do that, actually, I'm gonna have you put that on, because I remember what I attributed here for later. And eventually start using the purple tier again appropriately. Laceration, very good. There we go. Okay. Just make a note of that. There we go. Alright, now we can unattribute that. Stop it. And back to being an index proselyte for you. You're welcome. Alright, so are there any passes from the purple tier that we can take advantage of here? I imagine not, but let's see. God, she has so many untransferables. And she has Sin, not that I can take that in addition to everything else, and it also relies on the purple tier mechanic, which we don't have. So plus excise power once per page, inflict, rupture for 4 scenes. Okay. So I killed enemies and somebody not consume. Yeah. Okay. Yeah, I'm not feeling this particularly. Like, getting some more gluttony is nice to inflict some extra, but maybe not for you. Maybe for somebody else. It just costs too much. All right. Anyway, back to what I really want to look at here. That is the rupture inflicting. I don't think there's any ranged rupture except for like the thumb. That might just be the solution to my problem. Hang on a minute. I said that out loud and then went, hi, wait a minute. Alright, Right, okay. Interesting. Index and thumb, huh? What madman would do that? Okay, well, let me consider this. What subordinate related bonuses do you get? Because I know that's a big reason I have those lads. My number of subordinate you pay choose. All subordinates recover. Gain extra shield. 2-star lane, 1 blade unlocked. Right. Yeah. So we do that to lower how much time it takes for us to get the blade unlocked status. Right. That makes sense. Okay. I don't know. Would it be better? Oh man. I could try it both ways. Yeah. I mean, probably. I was just thinking because I was talking about earlier how with the bleed, we want to do a bunch of one-side guns to really build up the bleed before they have a chance to roll the bleed off. And I was thinking, like, what if I did that with the thumb? You know, I just had them do a bunch of one-sided gun attacks, build up the rupture, and then Chisette does the funny decapitation. But I'm realizing that's not really going to work out because decapitation, I believe, is also a range page. So it's not like he would go last. The reason that works with Gebra is because she's guaranteed to go last. But Chisette ain't going to sit around. Damn it. Yeah. Yeah, not a transferable one. She does have the one where we can have sins, you know, and we can build up gluttony sin, sure, but it costs 9. So I might put it on somebody else. I'm not gonna put it on Chisette though, it costs too much. Anyway. Let me just see about rupture inflicting here. If I want to inflict like maximum rupture, what are we doing here? Hello, brawl. Yeah, probably. I imagine our decks are fine for what we're going for. Let's see here. Bum, 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 bum. Also, I've just gone ahead and turned monetization off for the stream. There's no chance of us being monetized at any point, at any time ever, given what we're going to be doing the entire stream. So, I don't even know why I'm being so precious about this. Let's see here. I'm going to take Eliminate off of you, I think. Give it to somebody else so that they can inflict a rupture. Well, no, it's not going to matter because, again, decapitation is a range move. But somebody does need to have it. Let's see here. How come you don't have multi-slash or anything like that? What's going on? Yeah, you can have unlock and multi-slash. I see no reason why you can't. I probably never bother changing your deck, if I'm honest. Let's see here. It says, since Corey, you can have it eliminate. You're welcome. Anything for you guys? Oh, wait, we have reached the unlock limit. Okay, there we go. Now we've reached it. Yeah, since Quarry is indeed kind of ass. Alright, yep. John Singleton. Then floor limits, oof. Anyway, So now, in terms of rupture, what do we got for passives? We go maximum rupture. Oi, there we go. Yeah, here, rupture wound. Hate that it shows up. Where is the rupture on this one? Like up higher and I can't see it, or is this another case of Rizzo not being able to read? Oh, yep, there it is. It was up higher than I could see. All right, now Dante. Give me rupture, Dante. Let's have rupture. Target's gonna find guard on clash win. Prepare very page. Doing ally. Blah blah blah. Target all resist down. Rupture through pages at the start of. You seen it? Yeah, I'm inclined to agree. Not gonna work out for you. +2 corpse cleanup has always been kind of bad. So have you seen give one strength plus target's rupture and fragile and susceptible? We do actually make use of fragile and susceptible, don't we? Well, yeah, it is. I mean, that's for 2 of our pages, though. We're not. It's not like god awful, but it's not great. No, I guess we don't. I think Gloria's AoE does that, but not 100%. Oh, no. Decapitation does. Decapitation does do that, but is it really worth it for that one thingy? Let me read that again. Let's see here. I'm thinking about this way too hard for a team that's essentially just going to, it's guaranteed to lose. Have you seen? Stop it. Rupture through pages. Tremor. Yeah, so just extra 3 rupture through pages. Meh. Kinda meh. Some oinky oinks might be in order just for the free rupture, susceptible, and fragiles. Hello, June. Welcome in. Hope you're doing well. Okay. Yeah, so it might not be so bad after all. Yeah, so let's do this. As a matter of fact, I'm gonna have you have Meow Meow. Oh, can't complain. Hanging in there. And what was that one where it's like oh, by cost 3. Yeah. Okay. That doesn't work. But Fairy fighting is free bind. You're not wrong. Who had that? I don't know why I'm looking like this, so I could just search for it, like a smart person might. Oh, thank you. Oh, this I put in key pages. God. Oh, I'm struggling here. Okay. Yep, there you go. Yeah, you may as well have that. There you go. Alrighty, Gloria. Let's see here. So you're gonna have Dante. You have that. You're welcome. And then Going down here, you have the oink oinks, the squeak squeaks. Everyone loves it. Let's see here. And you have information assessment. That seems good. See here. Watch out, grasping vulnerabilities. If it didn't give you some improv drumming. Have that. You're welcome. All right, now for you. Rupture. Sorry. You have a 7 and oinky oinks and moo-moos. Yeah. Alrighty, man. We still have some more that I can give you. Hey, he's got a 7-page. I try to understand. Bruh, same. I've been playing it for over a year and I'm still trying to understand it. Oh boy. That's where we started scrapping the bottom of the barrel. You know, you can have it. Here you go. You're welcome, buddy. Here. You can have sins. Up. Excuse me. Oh, +1 max copy. Oh, really? It doesn't matter because you're singleton anyway. Well over a year ago. Blah, 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 blah. You can have these. Oh, not that. Or, actually, it might be better on Gloria, now I think on it. Maybe even just said. What do they have on you? Yeah, right. I gotta move things around here. Yeah, let's do that. Oh, that's good to hear. Hope you'll have the opportunity. Again, I'm thinking about this way too hard for a team that's gonna get slaughtered, guaranteed. Oh, but that's how I do. That's how I do. You don't have that. Alright, and was that working on? It wasn't you, right? You're already attributed, and yeah, you are the one that was attributing. There we go. Okay, now you get to have Meow Meow. Aren't I such a kind and benevolent leader? There you go. You have all that. You're welcome. Okay, and Mr. Hand-Me-Down McGee over here. What can I even give you, dear God? Literally, what can I even give you at this point? The options are quite limited once we get down to that 5th nugget. And here you go. You get to you can have corpse cleanup. You're welcome. Have a 7 association. There you go. And you have dirty fighting. Yep, there you go. All right. Everyone prepare your salutes. Chised's going in to die. Oh, Seven's in chat. He dies for the cause. All right, best of luck, gentlemen. It's okay. You only have 667,000 HP to go. It's gonna be fine. It's not gonna be fine. Okay. Some procuration and Will of the Prescripts. Cheeky bit of Will of the Prescripts and yeah, you'll need that. As I said, this stream is 100% not going to be monetized because that's just the way YouTube is going to be with this song playing. So if you do enjoy the show, and I hope that you are, you can always support the channel by, you know, leaving comments and all that, engaging, liking, subscribing, sharing the stream around. Anything and everything helps us out just a little bit. The shells picking out my pre-written persona. Alright, now as for you. And then I need you to redirect that one for sure. Sorry to tell you, I'll make the rules. That's something I should do real quick. Move that over here. There we go, so I can get Starlight next turn. Oh, stop. It tends to vary, but generally speaking, Thursday, Friday, Saturday. I post a schedule on social media, and the schedules for this stream are already scheduled. So you can check out the About section on Twitch for the schedule for this week. And I update it weekly, of course, as needed. Generally, this week it's gonna be Thursday, Friday, Sunday, because I got things to do on Sunday or Saturday. Excuse me. I can't talk. I'm very tired. All right. Oh yeah, I forgot. I built up rupture or erosion over time. I gotta get a move on. All right. You guys just gotta take some hits. It's just the way it goes. I'll make the rules. Ha! Ho ho! Hee hee! Whoop, whoop. Ow! Ow! Alright, alright, couple whacks in return, very good. Aha! Ho ho! Aha! Ho ho! Hee hee! Ha ha! Wha! Wee! Whoa! Whack! Whack! I had to pull an all-nighter at work last night. Unfortunately, there was a problem in production that required my immediate attention. So I had to go in and get that sorted, and that took literally 12 hours to do. And by the time I finished fixing that, I had to be ready for today's work. So I finished work to start a new day of work, so I'm quite tired. Alright. 8, 2, 8, 1. 8, 2, 8, 1. Yeah. So it is, so it is. Gonna take our warm heart. There we go. Yes, delicious, delicious light. Okay, now then. Move you over here for the next turn, and you can go do that. And you can do some cheeky decapitation over here. See what kind of damage we're rocking with just that. Honestly, one of my favorite Millie songs. I know it's kind of like sacrilege to say that, given how amazing the soundtrack is, generally speaking. But I do quite like the song a lot. Alright, I have this one actually. Yeah, here you go. Stop! You have that. There you go. And then do. Nope, I'm being dumb. Oh boy, oh boy. Hang on. Yeah, this is what I want. You're gonna do that, thank you. And then you're gonna do that, perfect. And then here, eradication. There we go, thank you. One procuration for you, my friend. And let's see here. And give a Moulinet a try. Oh, oui, oui. And the multi-slash. Yeah, oh yeah, bet. Well, you're actually not going to attack me at all because you're going to be disabled, so I don't have to care. I'll do that. Love or bitterness of coffee, and the strings. Oh, no, I already knew that. Alright, and there's a thing coming my way here. Some procreation for you, my friend. And you have that, you're welcome. And a bit of that. Okay, off you go, lads. Yeet! Nom 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 nom. 300 damage. There you go, that's that one disabled. I do appreciate that the execution mechanic still works on the hands, even though, you know, they can't die. This instantly brings them down to 0. Oh boy. We're in for the long haul pigeons. Alright, let's see here. Why is everything bad? Let's see here. Well, I'm not discarding anything here. Yeah, sure, why not? There you go, you can have that. You're welcome. Alright, time to be up beyond. We're using, yeah. No, the story blade today. We appreciate you. We're gonna save that because we're gonna need it. Stop it. No. No, I was gonna say, how do you not have what do you mean no? How dare you? Don't tell me no. Do you know who I am? Nope, no. Over here, thank you. Stop it. Oh man, the carjack mechanic has never worked well. A for effort though. Oh my god, stop. Stop. Dear Lord. Oh, but because it thought that I dragged that. Oh my god. I'm just trying to select the thing, thank you. Jeez. Anyway, off you go. Whackings! Oh man, oh man. How's everyone else doing? I hope everyone's having a good day. Let me tell you, I rediscovered the... I go through this periodic rediscovery of the Saw franchise, and I always get reminded of like how much I love that horror franchise. It's the oh my god, it's the only horror franchise that I've ever enjoyed. There are like individual cases of horror movies that I like, but here comes the Story Blade. The Story Blade, haha. Is that back? No, it's not back up yet. But Saw is the only one where I was like, oh yeah, I like this franchise. More of that, please. I also learned after rediscovering it today that Saw 11 was canceled. And that makes me incredibly sad. Oh boy. I don't have enough. Oh well, sucks to be you. Okay, well, you're gonna take it, buddy. Off you go. Ah, happy early birthday. I should get out of the habit of doing that. I've learned that's that's bad luck in some cultures. My apologies. Hey. Yeah, quite sad to hear that Saw 11 was canceled, because Saw 10 was actually really, really good. I expected it to suck. Like, oh yeah, a 10th movie made, like, years after the fact. Like, yeah, okay, this is probably gonna be bad, but... Shut me up. Damn, was that movie good. Honestly, one of the best in the franchise. As you should. Oh, yeah, you got the story blade hard. I'm so sorry, buddy. Okay, well then. Nope, we got logins. We got logins. Bilbo logins. Over here, thank you. Gotta be really careful about that, honestly. Oh boy, everyone hates Chesed today, apparently. I bet. Have some of that, jerk. Alright, I can't really redirect that one, unfortunately. Which isn't the end of the world, but it is fairly annoying. Can't redirect that one, though. That's the thing I can do. Just gotta have a little faith. Alright, you're probably gonna take that one, buddy, and not much I can do for you there. Now. Alright, let's see what we can redirect from peeps. I do have to again move on because I do passively build erosion this fight. Because it was, this fight was made by a malevolent entity. No, actually. That one, that'll be better. And then we'll the prescript here, and go. Yay! There you go, that's for you. You're welcome. Excuse me? Well, bye. Well, that dude's dead. Some of that. Ah, oh, hee, ah. I'm reading the speed. I was just debating on what card I wanted to use there. Alright, well, you're probably dead now. Oh, great. Now he's staggered. That's not great. Okay. That's a problem. Let's see here. Right, most speed dice, huh? Yes, that doesn't really help. If it was leftmost, we could use that to get the stored blade out of here. That would be helpful. Alright. Unfortunate. Okay, anyway, let's go ahead and get this going here. Yep, we're gonna hit that, and we'll hit that. And we can use this one too. That just sounds like great fun. I mean, why the hell not? We're just about dead, so we may as well just take what we can get. And I don't have to care about that one. Yeah, I do need... okay, I don't care about that. I do care about these. Those gotta go. Don't like those at all. They must go. Alright, and then if you could go over here. Off you go. See if we can save anybody. Yay! Ah! Yeah, we're already rolling ones. We're at that point of erosion gain. Oh, brutal. Bye. Hate to see it. Okay. Alright, well, one of them's down. You got, like, no rupture on you whatsoever, so it's not even worth my time to attempt to use decapitation. At least not this turn, but hopefully I can get another turn out. Oh, boy. And Saribot takes out another one. Good job, Saribot. Proud of you. Yeah, no repairing. We're not down. We don't do that here. We don't do that here. None of that, and furthermore, shame on you. Alright guys, we're building up Priestess Volition on Yon. We're gonna get there. We're not gonna get there. Oh, the fact that we can't put Priestess Volition on him is very funny. Alright, what do I even care about? What does this one do again? I always remember being confused by this. When select the start act and zero cost the page. Select song, Clash Win, allows recover, Heart of Live, plus max light, dice power, reach on Clash Win, get to strength. Yeah, rather have this. I mean, I don't care, like, at all here. You have that. Alright. Anyway, is it the Sword Blade time? It is. It's everyone's favorite time. The Sword Blade time. Alright, now. Alright, boop. Yeah, boop. Summer Procreation gives us a decent counter to the Sword Blade, at least sometimes. Once we get to a point where we're just taking all of it, doesn't even really matter. Taking all of it. What I mean by that, once we get to a point where our rolls are just doggy doo, there's not much we can do. Too many debuffs. Yeah, a couple of them got a couple of them took that. Oh, yeah, you are too kind, June. Thank you very much. You are welcome back anytime. Tomorrow we'll be playing a Mimesis with some people. Okay, 100. Using the Sword Blade again. God, prick. Okay. Or should I redo Somber Procuration? Oh, I'm another light. I knew that. Alright, oh, barely. Yeet! Yeah, our rolls are suffering. Oh boy. Yep, this is where we die. We're rolling all ones here. We got nothing left. Alright, let's just use all mass attacks. Just because he can't counter those. Actually, I'll have you just do that for the funny, and then you can use the mass attack. Let's just get whatever damage that we can. The rest doesn't matter because we literally can't roll. We can't roll him. It's no longer possible. Now let's just get our damage in. I hate to see it. Yep. Rest in pieces. You did your best. You did your best. Oh, you're still alive. I knew that. I suppose you got another mass attacking you. No, no, you do not. I didn't think it did. You must go for kingdom and country! Yeah, no. Ah, you tried, you tried. Alright, good job, Chised. We're all very proud. Okay, now, Gabbers. Alright, I wonder how much damage I can even do with the squad here. Who's Mio attributed to right now? I don't feel like the typical strat works here. Because typically what you do is you just go nuts with the bleed damage and then, or just a one-sided bleeds, and then you just like do the attack, but I don't feel like we can do anywhere near enough damage for that. What is the damage again? Plus target's bleed times 2 final all damage. Right. So, I mean, yeah. Yeah, we could do some impressive damage, don't get me wrong, but not 600,000 worth. I'm not sure. Yeah, but let me see here. We can always go down to Tiff, I guess. I don't know. Let me see here. What do I want to do next? Thank you for the follow, June. Welcome to the Pigeon Coop. Oh boy. Try reindeer, you sad. Yeah. We definitely could. That's certainly a possibility. Although, reindeer doesn't really do a lot of damage. They're more just like, they're more there just to be annoying. We kind of want to do like full R-Corp, I feel, personally. Yeah, we have like the full R-Corp lads. What does disposal do? I remember disposal being like the yawn counter. Let me take a look real quick. Can you share what? No, I don't have people on Discord, but thank you, June. Alright, so what does disposal do in this game? Oh, yeah, bloody paragraphs here. Base content. Mercy use. What's our HP? Percent missing. Has excess charge to 1 plus death march. Final all damage. Spend all charge. Gain charge. Spend times on kill. Gain charge. Spend times 2. Charge return to hand. Well, that's just not gonna be a thing. -1 base cost. Trigger all our crap allies charge and give them to use it on the right. Can I use that turn 1? No, I can't, not yet. I don't think so. Oh yeah, so base cost times 4 charge to use. So because the cost is 6 times 4, that would be 24. So I need 24 charge to use disposal. That's what that is. Like, that says base cost because you can reduce the cost of it. So it's always going to cost 24 charge to use. Weak. Anyway, and then give him 2 strength. So all the buffs, yeah. And turn destroy all targets' dice. Destroy target's next die. Inflict, fragile and susceptible. Base roll times 2 if target is marked. All damage. If target has Root 2 charge man. Oh, we got Root 2 in on this now? Shepard, please! Jesus! Bringing irrational numbers into it. First we had log. Now we got Root 2. Then HP execute. Root 2 charge 10%. Okay, alright. Let's see here. Yep, no, let's just make sure we don't lose. Let me go out the good old calculator. I'm curious, because it does have an insta-kill condition right here. Let's see here. So, Root 2 charge spent. Let's see here. Hold on. I gotta do math. A scientific calculator. All right. There's a Root 2 button. I could have sworn there was a Root 2 button on the scientific calculator. There we go. Okay, found it. All right. I gotta do math. Times, let's say 24, because that's the amount of charge we're gonna be spending. Probably 33%, or 30, we can round up to 34 because it's 33.9. All right, and then so let's see here. So 700,000 and 34. I can't friggin' speak, man. 34% of that is 238,000. Okay. So, actually, we have a win condition here. We have a literal win condition right here. Because the secondary effect of that is just to insta-kill. So, if we can get Yon first down to 238,000, a little bit less than that because I rounded up the percentage. So, probably like bring him down to 230,000 just to be safe. If we get him down there, we could just send in Nikolai, use disposal, and he'll instantly die. It's actually kind of crazy. Okay, so we're not going to use Nikolai, like ever. Nikolai is our win condition here. Okay, thank you, Nikolai. All right, well, that is extremely helpful because it literally like lowers down the threshold for lethal damage by more than a third. Need more energy. Oh, I'm so tired. Ugh. Anyway. Right. Righto. Let's see. I think we send in Malkuf and the lads. They're already equipped, so I don't think I took anything off of you guys. I'm just gonna double check. Might have taken something off of you. I definitely took something off of you. Let's double check Nikolai's passives. Sure. As you wish. No, damn it. I really gotta get a new mouse. This mouse ain't long for the world. Alright, yeah, so we got usual reinforcements, the commander 4-pack at the end scene, at the start of each scene, at 10+ charge, give charge divided by 10 strength, endurance, and haste to all allies if they are from our corp. Also give 2 charge. At their max charge, also gain 1 strength, endurance, and haste. Also, our corp commander and all our corp division leaders have enhanced charge. When no other living allies are present, automatic pages are special range, +1 speed die, +2 max light. Yep. That's a good question. Let's see here. Yeah, so the generic dudes. So any R-Corp generic dude, so not Mio, not Rudolph, and not Maxime, unfortunately. It is what it is, and what it is a piece of shit. Alright, let's... Anyway, I mean, it's all well and good, but it's also not what we're gonna be doing. What was I about to do? Right. Get the fire team ready to go again. I don't remember what I had on you guys. You were pretty much scraping the bottom of the barrel again. Yeah, so we have a win condition. We get him down to that HP threshold for instant disposal lethal. And we just send Nikolai in to clean up. Never know what hit him. Yeah, probably, but I would, cross the bridge when I come to it. And I'll buy. Yeah, it's not really a lot I can give you anyway. Screw it. You're mostly just gonna be here to burn the Nate, so let's go ahead and burn Nate. Yay shenanigans. Okay, you know what? Fine. I'll do yay shenanigans. Here we go. Just for you. Yeah, you have Puffy Broom, right? I did give you a Puffy Broom. Yes, I did. Cool. Cool. Right. Now then. See if we can't get the Dark Flame going. Alright, and here we go again. Sorry, hand over here. Okay, and we could do that. And then we do that. The test run. Cheeky bit of test run. Go. You have that. Yep, and smoke smash over here. Have an assault order. There you go. Yep, that's fine. And you could do stigmatize. You do another stigmatize. Actually, not another stigmatize. You only need to do. Actually, I only need to do one. Anything that, yeah, you gain some smoke from doing that, so go ahead and do that. Alright. And that. Yeah, boop. There you go. Haha. Jerk. Alright, now then that's for you. And you can't accept that. You actually can't accept anybody, which is unfortunate, but it is what it is. Here, why don't you go ahead and try to smack at him. At least they're being kind, and it looks like everyone's hitting a different dice, which is nice. You got that going for you. Unfortunately, it's pretty much all you got going for you. You are definitely going to take some hits. Best of luck. Owie. Owie. And staggered. I'm actually impressed that you lost that clash. Ow. Yeah, some of that. Alright, did not get any of the Dark Flame stuff. Unfortunate. Musical addiction it is. There you go. You're welcome. Oh, smoke pick for you. Smoke smash for you. And cheeky little test run. Alright, you can do your assault order. Yeah, I'll bet. No. That. Uh-huh. Yeah, that's for you. That's also for you. Mm-hmm. Oh boy, oh boy. And our ability to clash leaves something to be desired. As in literally anything. Ow, ow, dead. There you go, good job. Howie. There's one. Okay. There you go, that's for you. Okay, now we got field mods. Yes, please. And none of that, thank you. And do that. Uh-huh. Some violet flamin'. Oh yeah, I bet. There you go. That's for you. That's also for you. Alright, and now, let's see here. And you definitely don't need that. Don't approve. I also don't need that. Ow. Alright, looks like we might just make it to the next phase. Yep, there we go. Alright. Yep, there's smoke overflowing. Very good. Yep, and here comes the sword blade, my favorite. You have actually no way to block that, I'm realizing. Well, that's unfortunate. Really happy there. Sucks to suck. Are you? Oh my god. Seriously? Alright, fine. You don't have a way to draw in hand, unfortunately. So, let's do some test run. Off you go. Bang. And exhales. Exhale did nothing. I'll take some bullet, why not? Yes, thank you, Spat. Thank you very much. We appreciate you. Not doing it again, are you? No, not at all. Are you serious? Like, oh, you're just gonna be staggers. It doesn't really matter what you do. Bang. Up there, all dead. Oh, no one's gonna be able to do anything. It didn't matter. Alright, time to leave. Before we get more of that on us. Okay, anyway, we had our fun. So let's be serious now. Okay, so let's see here. So everybody needs to have a Destroyer Blade quote-unquote counter. Let's see here. Let's see here. What can we do for you? No spat. No. No, leave it. No, that's naughty. Naughty bird? Naughty? Yeah, they do. The reason I left is because erosion builds up over time, even when I'm not in, like, even when it's not in combat, just passively it's building up in real world seconds. The longer I'm in that fight, the worse it's going to be. Best to cut my losses. Alright, so you get fervent emotions. And you get fervent emotions. You have a fervent emotions, and you have a fervent emotions. Sweet. Okay. Cool, cool, cool. So everyone has a quote-unquote Destroyed Blade counter, so that's nice. And then we're just gonna do the whackings. Yeah, and you're basically just gonna be spamming mass attacks like there's no tomorrow, bypassing his counter die entirely, and lighting him on fire, of course. That passive burn is gonna be real nice. Alright, let's go again. I really wish the stagger resist would remain, but here we are. And won them all. And that's Vigil. Okay, I'll get around to you in a minute. Alright, and you get a Burning Flash. And you get a Burning Flash. And just a cheeky single point stabbing. Uh-huh. Alright, you're gonna do that. And you're also gonna do that. Actually, not that one, but what you will do is, not that. Okay. Let's do that. Actually, what I could do is I could do that and then let the counter die resolve the other bit. I only have to care about that first attack anyway. Alright, Burning Flash for you. And then you have an all-out war. You're welcome. Let's see here. Now we just gotta deal with you schmucks. Yeah, boy. Yeah, who cares? There you go. You can have that. And off you go. Well, that's certainly the plan. Come on, guys. You can do a little better now on the rolls. Bet. There we go. Alright, yeah, Ashes. Nostalgic Embrace isn't gonna do a whole lot for me here. The city's heart. Alright, and getting back to it. They still all burned to death, so I got that going for me. Oh boy, anyway. Do that. And we could do that. Draw some cards for next turn and get a counter dire. Just for you. Because I like ya. Alright. Do that. Go get a Forming Storm in there, and you can do an Inner Ardor over here. There we go. Perfect. And you can do a couple of Inner Ardors. Let's get your emotion levels up. Okay, all that looks good. Off you go. Owie. Whack. Hey. Once again, that passive burn, at least no matter what, we are doing some work on Yon. So I could be the worst player in the world and I would still make some progress. Correct, yes. Nikolai is our win condition. Nine. You're so determined to make me use that. Alright, no Story Blade. Okay, cool. I love when you don't use the Story Blade. That makes me happy. Alright, everyone, you know what to do? And he's going to use it next scene, so I do have to be a little careful on my light usage. Let's do that, so I still have enough to use Fervent Emotions next turn. Yep, Go ahead and use Iron Wall. There you go. And anything else for you? Not really. Alright, off you go. Whack, whack, whack. Whack, 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 whack. How much burn is too much, Jan? Lovely. Alright, the Story Blade time? Yep. Worry not, I came prepared. Oh, and you drew Fervent Emotions at the last second. Look at you, buddy. So proud of you. You get to live another day. Haha! Oh, you lost that? Oh, come on, dude. Loa, what are you doing, man? How you lose that? Freaking loser. All right, mine's actually pretty potent here, considering it does percentage HP damage. Yeah, we'll take the Forgotten. I'm the Forming Storm. I didn't tell you to use that. Okay, no, whatever. No, I actually don't care. Alright, let's see here. Yep, over here. Actually, go ahead and start getting some of these going. There you go. Screw you in particular. You're welcome. And you can give that a go. And you can also use some inner ardor. Yep, I'll go with the rest. There you go. There you go, that's what I think of you. Ow, ow. Very good. There you go, more burn for you, you're welcome. Oh man, there we go. Yep, that's for you, you're welcome. Hey, owie. Alright, that one's down, very good. Let's get them pulaos. The sounds picking out my pre-written persona. Actually, that won't work, so let's not do that. Yeah, you're already using single point stab. Okay, yeah, just leave it. The rest of it is fine. Okay, as for you, why don't you do Iron Wall? I get something to happen there. And where's that going? It's going that way. Oh boy, isn't that fun? Oh, I'm being raided. I will get that noise. Thank you so much to whomever is raiding me at this time. Give me just a minute. I will get that sword in a moment. I am on a bit of a time crunch there. Alright, let me see here. Series 01 IO, thank you so much for the raid. I hope you're doing well. For those who do not know me, I am Rizwan Culver, Pigeon Postman. And we are playing some Library of Ruina with the Babel mod. And as you can see, it's quite the experience. So, if you got raid and run, I get it, but... Andy, thank you very much. If you got raid and run, I get it, but if you're able to stick around, get a snack, something to drink, and enjoy the chaos. Well, welcome in, series. How was your stream? How is everything going for you? Yeah, all around. Give worker target for a scene to destroy to enemies that dealt most damage on their last scene. Or target death. That's not gonna matter. Yeah, we're facing the Yawn raid boss. And oh boy, isn't it an experience. Okay. Okay, now then. Let me guess, Destroyer Blade? Oh, no Destroyer Blade. Okay. That's lovely. That makes me quite happy. Thank you for that. I love when you don't Destroyer Blade me. You should do that more often. Alright, I need somebody to do Green Stem. So that he takes massive damage next turn. And do our Coordinated Assault. And I promise I'm not ignoring you, just things build up passively over time, so I do actually have to get a move on here. So, hang on. There's passive badness that happens to me in real time, so I do have to actually move it. Alright, anyway. Thank you. Alright. Oh, it's Egg. Hello, Obsolete Egg. I hope you're doing well. Yeah, I poketh at thou. Oh, my stream isn't going okay. It's literally just been this. Just killing this one raid boss. Or at least trying to. Oh boy, is it a struggle. Just he has so much health. Oh boy, oh boy. Okay. And the reason why the sufferings never end. Yeah, truer words never spoken. I felt that. And you have, you do not have, okay, just do that. Let's conserve a little bit. Alright, and... yeah, you can do the Fire Dragon slash 2. Why not? More burn! Light 'em on fire more! Don't worry, guys. Guys, we're approaching the 500,000s. Oh, I'm very sorry to hear that, Egg. We don't want boiled eggs here. This is a scrambled egg household. I'm kidding, of course. Oh, man. Alright, let's see here. Sorry, max HP or max... inflicting by page enemies deal. Yeah, we'll take Malice. There you go. And of course, fourth match flame, because I love it. Okay, now then. Alright, now for the mass attack goodness. Use as much as I can. There you go. You can have all that. You're welcome. This is going decently so far, but this is where we start having issues, unfortunately. The building up of erosion is super potent. You're not using single point stabbing, so let's fix that. Stop it. That one. Oh boy, oh boy, oh boy. Gotta hurry. Time is always against me. Alright, Lowell, you're gonna take some pain, buddy. There's not much I can do about that. Alright, and you're not under attack at all, are you? Yeah, you're not. Okay, you are mission clear, but also I can't redirect that, so we just get to deal with that, I guess. Alright, well. I'm gonna do a single point stabbing over here. Just get some damage in. Off you go. Oh, I can't. They rolled 121. What? Oh, God. Yeah, that's where we start struggling, lads. Bah. Yep, you're dead. Later. Yeah. Oh, man. Yeah, this is where everything goes bad for us because the bonuses they get versus the debuffs we get are just too harsh. Yeah, pretty much. Not that it really matters at this point, but... and not really a reason to hold back anymore. Broken again. Know that I am the reason why the sufferings never end. Truer words. Yeah, you can have this. Hopefully we get just that extra little bit of damage in, because that would just be lovely. Oh, man. Well, enjoy, Egg. Always love it to have you here. Yeet. Aha! Bah. Bah. You're dead. Bonk, bonk. Bah. Bah. Okay. Not really much I can do. Well. Let's just do that. Aha, we're in the 500,000s. Progress has been made. Mother. Bat. There you go. All right, well. Malkuth put up a hell of a fight. There we go. Oh, man. All right. We officially crossed the 100,000 damage mark. Oh man. Yeah, I'm out of energy to drink. You're right, I saw that too. And I do actually want to read up on that. Let's see here. Yeah, because I think it has to do with like the target, and counter dice don't target. Because I know it has something to do with like his unlock shards. Alright, to all of our enemies, after inflicting erosion to the key page, letting it persist until defeated or the library falls. On kill, inflict erosion target or all our enemies. I restarted that. Didn't mean to. At the start of each scene, execute all enemies with target max HP plus erosion. In each scene, if hands had emerged in the hands and gains 3 HP damage, shares unlocked hands, minus HP lost over 500 HP lost after losing, gain 1 unlocked shard. Every 1,000 divided by unlocked shard real seconds in scene, inflict 1 erosion, yeah. Retain HP, inflict erosion to all living enemies' key pages, right? And the sword blade plus unlock shards. Have you seen gain number of scenes past unlock shards? At the start of every third scene on the second scene, use the sword blade. Decay minus attacker's erosion divided by. Okay. So yeah, so this is why the counters are still good, because it's the attacker's erosion, and I'm not attacking when there's a counter die. Okay, so that's really good to know, actually. This might really come in handy if we go counter die heavy. Okay. We have a light at the end of that particular tunnel. Okay, well, we're not gonna say the Malkuth again. We'll give her a break. I saw she had only 380 erosion. Didn't the purple tier have like 800? Yeah. Oh Jesus. Okay, so counter die is the answer. Gebra, I have good news for you. Your counter die has a purpose. Alright, let me think here. I'm not gonna send Gebra yet. I do want to mess about with the other lads. And knowing that the counter die are at full power all the time is a massive help, for sure. Okay, quick bathroom break, and then we will be right back. Alright, I'm back. Now then. Hello, Ethan. You're just in time. I literally just got back. Okay. Now we gotta send in the Hodmeister General. Let's see here. I know, Spat. I know. My goodness, my gracious. Here, come here. If I give you calls, would that make it better? Alright, oh. Alright. Accidentally had the volume on my stream preview. My bad. Sorry for the echo there. I know. Okay, come here. I give you cuddles. Alright, but you gotta be quiet. So let's see here. Obviously, we want to do our Bleed shenanigans. You gotta scream. You have to scream over there. You're gonna annoy the pigeons. Okay, so we've learned that counter dice are super effective. I remember Don Juan having a lot of counter die. Let me see here. Let's see. Check out the Bleed train. Yeah, laceration too, naturally. Okay, let's just see what our options are for counter die generally. I mean, Gebra is probably gonna be the one to do that because she boosts counter die. Or is that for offensive counter die? Or is that just counter die generally? Plus 2 counter power, yeah. Okay, so anyway, what are our options for counter die, generally speaking? Let's see here. Naturally. Right. Well, we can take solace in that we've officially done 100,000 damage to Yon, if you can believe that. Let's see here. Letitia flavor of bleed. Let's see. What's the Letitia flavor of bleed? On Clash, not only gift D, gift D. Exchanging, not gifter. Take 23 bleed damage. I see. Okay, it's already seen. Sneak a friend. The one page your hand without a friend. Participate involving bleed. Friend plus 5 plus number of scenes passed. Plays your dice power and bleed amount on hit. Deal. Is there scene exhaust page and take. Jatu is a very funny counter page. It's a very funny page, just generally speaking. It's really good. And the scene has on roll, so actually take bleed damage on here, inflict 15 bleeding trigger times 4. Okay, then what does the mask do? Festering minus 5 dice power, guard, and damage of X speed dice for Vicine. Right, anyway, getting back to what I was doing. Yeah, so counter really does seem to be the way to go. Since counter is always at full power, which is just lovely, honestly. It's a shame that the erosion is on the key page and not on like the stand, so I could have like let's just jot 2 page do. This one is just a counter, so it's a light restore counter, which is fine. You know, it's something to consider for later, but we're not there right now. We're changing over to Hod's floor because its pain must be spread. Yeah, it doesn't really matter. I was gonna look at something, but I remember that the erosion affects the key pages, not the floor, so it doesn't really matter. Alright, this is just tremor, right? Yeah. No bleed there. Bit of bleed here, but not a whole lot. Oh, let's think here. Man, I wish these weren't all evade die. God, it's kind of annoying. If these were, imagine if these were all slash counter die. Like, oh, be so much better. But here we are. Now for bleed damage and stagger damage. Flare is pretty good because it's pretty much always going to allure Yawn. It might occasionally lure a hand, but that's pretty good. Inflicting bleeding pages also inflict the bleed and lose stagger resist. Inflicting bleed for pages, recover bleed inflicted mixing stagger resist. Here, deflect inflict for on offensive lose stagger resist. After losing stagger or after recovering from stagger, gain 5 strength and bleed up. Yes, quite. It's so weird to me that Hot has so much tremor synergy. Just, I don't know. I just don't think of tremor when I think of Hot. I don't know what it is. I'm not the developer. What can I do? What about you, Nutzak? I believe you're also a rupture kind of guy. Because you got these. And then let's fire up pages at once. Let me think here. Let me cook for a minute. Select that start. Actually, let's go with Tiff because we've never really used Tiff. Not really successfully in a way. And we haven't used Bino, right? Or at least not for this fight. No. Bino wouldn't be bad. The problem is, obviously the birdcage strat is very potent. The problem is all those damn counter die. I just need a way to get rid of all those counter die and I don't have to worry about it. Let's see here. Nothing, huh? Yeah. If I had a decent way of getting rid of all the counter die, I wouldn't have to worry about it. Definitely not. No, that's just what I happened to have equipped the last time we used that squad when we went up against the purple tier. Don't worry about that. The main thing... let me... I need to cook for a minute here. What do we want to do? What do we want to do? I have a general idea for Hyde. I have no idea for Tiff. This... Okay, yeah, it doesn't do passive damage. And... that will do passive damage. That's what I'm thinking. That is what I'm thinking. We can do that, potentially. It's challenging. Just have to get big eyes and long arms and small beak, obviously, and then live long enough for the rest of it. I mean, that's doable, but... meh. But what to do after that? And as for you, Tiff, I have no idea. I want to do something with you. I don't feel like Tiff Soldier is going to be the way to go, just because... like, yeah, he's rolling less, but I'm also going to be rolling less, and I'm going to be rolling less significantly faster than he is. That's the guarantee. Alright, gotta cook here. I keep saying that, but we do. We gotta cook. Jesse, we gotta cook. Yeah, you love doing those fulls, don't you? Okay, what does the ego page do? We'll clash to 1 last scene, dice power after action. If no hits were blocked, gain 3. Lords. I can inflict erosion on him. Okay, no. Hold up. That's really funny. Right. And I give him the no you treatment. I'm gonna put some speed dice. Oh yeah, the Wrath. Yeah, that's the one we don't want to take necessarily. Companion plus 2 dice power, and then all here deflect. There's no companion. Give companion if target is companion. Inflict 1 erosion. Okay, sleep well, my love. Love you too. Inflict 1 erosion and trigger target on it. If owner has Wrath on companion kill. All allies restore 4 light. Recover. Take sledge, minus erosion. All resistances when hit trigger target's erosion. Selected at the start of each act. At the start of the act. Inflict 20 erosion to all enemies. At the start of each scene, inflict 5 erosion and target's erosion divided by 4 bind paralysis to all enemies who took 5%. Well, that's never gonna happen. Oh god, that's never gonna happen. Let's see here. 5% of his max HP. That would be 35,000 HP. So we're never gonna activate that secondary condition ever. It's just not. That's not gonna happen. We're never, ever underline for never, ever going to deal 35,000 damage in a single turn. That's just not happening. I do like the idea of putting erosion on Yon though. That makes me giggle. Like, yeah, how you like it? You jerk. Let's see. The target's next die. That's win. If only one more class left. And that's indiscriminate. It's not great. Maybe we can actually go Tiff Zodia a little. Nah. I don't even know why I'm thinking it. So yeah, we can definitely try to put erosion on him just because it's really funny. Oh, what would I wear? Let's see here. Alright, what can we do here? Boom, boom, boom. Status effects, huh? Blessing, minus HP, protecting sword, defensive power, piercing sword, offensive power, There, dice power, guard, affords power to all allies, Pierce swing, get 1 tier well on pierce hit, base roll, minus HP damage for receipt. Okay, now that's spicy. That's actually really spicy. That's guaranteed thousands of damage. Now wait just a minute here. Yo, wait just a cotton picking minute. But you, justice dice power and all damage, and you seen lose and girl, love. Kill, well, that's never gonna happen. Let's gain 6 love on offensive win, spend for those. Offensive win, yeah, I mean, meh. This though, this is really, this is quite spicy. On Pierce win, huh? Okay. Sort of a scene. It doesn't say it goes away. Okay, and what does your ego page do? Double tier with effect on use. Get a 4 protecting sword. This is fair. 10 straight dice power. All damage. On hit seal 1 speed dice. 19. I'm gonna root dead allies. Okay. That might be going somewhere. That could really be going somewhere because it doesn't say that the Blaze Web by Teardrops goes away. And that's on a Pierce win. I assume that means a Clash win. Okay, so what are we looking at here? So base roll times X times 3.92 plus 0.1% targets max HP. So 0. Let's see here. 0. It might be Allen Gaming. You are correct. 0.1%. That would be 700. So let's say I had 5 tier wetted. And then I use stiletto. Let's see, where stiletto at? And then percent target HP, percent missing all damage. Yeah. And it has a counter die, which is of course just lovely. Okay, so that rolls a minimum of a 13. So let me see here. Should I do some math here? So 13, let's say I had 5 tier wed. So 13 times 5. That would be 65. And then times 3.92 times 700. Where's my calculator? Let's see. 3.92 times, plus 6. That's a plus, right? Not times. Yeah, plus 700. Oddly specific, but fine. And then we times that by 63. Or no, 65, excuse me. That's an extra 45,000 damage for a stiletto hit. If we have 5 tier wed, 45,000 damage. And that's just from that. That's not including the stiletto bonus damage. Oh my dear God. Praise be to Tiff. Okay. Let's freaking go. Let's do it. Alright, before I send this in against Yondo, I do want to have just a quick proof of concept. I just want to make sure that I'm understanding that ability correctly. Okay, so let's just pick a schmuck. Yeah, you guys are appropriately schmuckable. Alright, so let's just see here. Because we do have to... Yeah, we're just... I just want to make sure that I'm understanding that one thing correctly. Let's get everybody... We're just going to take it nice and slow because we have to get that abnormality page first. That's always the pisser about this. Everybody hates today. Congratulations, everyone hates you. Alright, so you can go over here. Wow, everyone does hate you. Jesus, dude, what'd you do? Calm down. And over here. I think that's everybody, right? Okay, perfect. I take it nice and slow. We're just experimenting right now. Not sure where the burn is coming from. It must be a passive I have on. Oh, it's from the Fleet Edge. Right. I forgot Fleet Edge inflicts self-burn. I just threw it in there on a lark when we were experimenting earlier, and there it is. Okay, great. Note to self to remove Fleet Edge for later. Okay, now then. Let's just get your tier wed up. That's kind of bad when I say it like that, but we're gonna just ignore that. Alright, Ruina. I bet. Here you go. Nice, okay. Now she's at 4. Right. Yeah, I literally don't care. Here, you can have that. You're welcome. Okay. Oh, it does go away. Oh, frickin' hell. Okay. Oh, it doesn't say that. Nah, I'll just remove Flea Edge. I literally just threw it in there just because I wasn't reading it. I think we did that when we were going up against the Red Mist, just for the lulz, but yeah, yeah, I mean, it says 4 of a scene, but it doesn't say it goes away at the end of a scene. Oh, freaking hell. Okay, so timing is everything. Understood. Okay, right. Alright, so this is what I'm gonna do. Gonna do that, and we're gonna do double Flea Edge on over here. Actually, maybe not do that. You do have to win clashes, and with a very real possibility that we could stagger that fool. Okay, and then what we're gonna do is that. Yeah, exactly. That's exactly what we're gonna do. So, assuming that we win every single one of these clashes, we will have. I'm gonna turn quick mode off so that I can reduce battle delay. Okay, whatever. I'm gonna turn that off because I want to be able to pause and do the math. And you are my putts of choice for today. Oh no, you are not my putts of choice for today. Hang on. Yeah, I can't do any better than that. Okay, fine. That's fine. So we'll have 4. Okay. Anyway, potentially. Alright, now we're just gonna let it play out. Doesn't this take you back, pigeons? It's like the old days. Oh, yeah, I just realized I messed up because she's dodging it, so she's not getting the thing. Okay, we'll go back. Let me restart the fight. I did actually, let's just while we're here. Yeah, not because of a dodge. I forgot about that. Anyway, we're just gonna get rid of those. We're not interested. Okay. That wasn't my bad. Alright, so let's see here. Another reason not to have it. Yeah, as if I need another one. Alright, yeah, we'll throw a dagger press. I mean, that just sounds great. We'll just do that. And I gotta leave you guys as is. I really don't care right now. We are just experimenting real quick. Your lives are forfeit. I just want to make sure I'm understanding the mechanic correctly. And I'm really glad that I did this because I've been very upset if I discovered that it goes away on its own. That's quite annoying. Still is. I mean, it doesn't say that, so, I mean, give me a break. Oh boy, oh boy, oh boy, oh boy, oh boy. I don't know. I will find out in a moment. For now, we're just experimenting with the concept. We'll figure out the rest later. Just get everybody's emotions up so I can get the card I need. Oh, oops. My bad. Those who weren't here in the olden days, I had quick mode off all the time just for like the illusion of control, so battles took so much longer than they really had to, but you know, since we're here, you know, and these battles already take forever as is. It seems pretty consistent that I get that, which is nice. Alright, I'm not gonna do it yet. We want to get that 4th speed dice before we do that. Yes, thank you, Spat. Alright, now then. You could do double proc weakness. Who cares? We'll get an emotion level up anyway. Alright. What's a gesture? And seize your chance. There we go. Oh boy. So annoying that goes away. I get why. Oh, hey, Aubrey, welcome back. Hope you're doing well. I really wish that the tier wed didn't go away. I understand why it does, but I mean, you can put on the card that goes away. Okay, there we go. So now we're going to actually do the thing. Alright, so dagger press here. It's gonna hit all their weakest cards. Dagger press there. And then we do a feint here. Then you should have enough left to do still out. Perfect. Oh, who has the most bind, actually? Oh, you do. Okay, so go for maximum damage. Okay. Alright, let's see here. Bump, bump. Bump, bump. Nah, bump, bump. Okay. So before we roll that, what we're going to do is we're going to do a cheeky bit of calculation. Alright, so let's see here. Well, I've actually already forgotten the formula. Okay, 3.92 plus 0.01. Oh, damn it. Oh, I clicked on it to find out his HP, but yeah. Did not seem to kill him. Okay, so it was doing like 306. I have persistence, that's why. Okay, so it was doing 306. So let me see here. Because I don't know what his max HP was. I had 6 there. Yeah, I didn't see what his max HP was. Okay, 450. Okay, so now let's do the formula here. Let's make sure I'm understanding the mechanic correctly. That's the whole reason we're doing this. Okay, oh, I also didn't see what I rolled. And that's a big deal. Alright, so 450. Let's just do this. 450 plus 3.92 for their HP. Oh, it won't be 450, my mistake. 0.1%. Hold on. 450, 0.01% of that is not even the whole one. It's 0.45, but fine. And then plus the 3.92. Damn it. 0.92. And then we had 6 tier weds, so we multiply that by 6. That brings us to 26, and we're doing something like 300. So we definitely rolled probably like 13 or something. Let me see here. Yeah. Okay, so yeah, we're understanding it correctly. Okay. Yeah, exactly. Well, kind of, but yeah. Okay. We have a pretty potent bomb on our hands. The main problem is just getting there, because obviously it was very easy to do against those losers, but against Jan, it's going to be hard to win that many clashes. Because we would have to win, that was best case scenario, we would have to win 6 clashes, and then bomb Jan with that last bit. But yeah, you are correct, that one counter dive would absolutely murder him. Alright, and yeah, this is the 0 cost one, which gives some extra dice power, which is nice. I'm trying to go all in on those double ones. Okay, so let's see here. So it has to be, we have to use any cards that has to do at haste or bind, or we get debuffed. So we don't want to do that. Let's see here. Oh, you guys don't count. Piss off. Yeah, that too. We gotta figure that bit out. I should not be attempting to strategize with no sleep. It's not working out for me. I wish I could just send her in there without consequence, but the problem is that he builds erosion on us, so we just, even just like, we can't even experiment against Jan. We have to go in prepared or we suffer. Oh man, okay. Let's see here. These are all the haste cards. Not a whole lot going on here. Bind. Also, yeah. Even less. Even less. Okay. Right. Oh, I did, my bad. Oh, Venomous Fangs. Okay, hold on. Hello. That's quite nice. Okay. Laceration is bind. Oh. Oh, yeah. Alright. Don't mind if I do. Oh, my Lanta Purple Tear. Oh, my God. That is gonna be spicy. Oh, man. Oh boy, oh boy. That is spicy right there. Okay. Get rid of you guys. Venomous Fangs and oh yeah, I can only have one laceration. I forgot this is the base Ruina. Fine, seize your chance. There you go. Oh boy. Now's the choice. No, there is no choice. We're having both. We're having both. Laceration to set us up. Alright, but if I do that, I won't have, yeah, no, that's not gonna work. Because, I don't have a way of getting Starlight, do I? I was about to say I'll do, I'll just build up Starlight and we'll be fine, but I don't have a way to do that. I'm realizing. Ah, damn it. Yeah, so we can't do Laceration, I don't think. I'm gonna take that out for the moment. This is what I get for attempting to strategize half asleep. Yeah, it's just it's the resource management for sure. You don't gain Starlight, do you? Alright. We have a way of getting Starlight or increasing our max light enough. Alright, let's see here. Let's see what we got. Yeah, there's no Starlight here, right? Or anything like that. Starlight is what I need. I need more light. There ain't enough light. I am lightless. No, they're not. Not at all. Yeah, no, it's nowhere near worth it. Laceration might just be better than Stiletto, just because of the Swordway by tiers at bonus damage, or tier-wide bonus damage. Since it counts separately, I didn't realize it counted separately until we did it in that previous fight. Since it's its own thing, this might just be better because it hits twice. So we'll do that, yeah. Much as it pains me to not have Stiletto there. Here, guess what? I have fantastic news. You can have Stiletto now. You're welcome. Because the bonus damage of Stiletto is pretty potent, but the fact that this hits twice is, let's face it. Now, can I possibly do all three of these in one turn? Because I don't think I can. Kinda, yeah. It's just Dagger Press is just not very good. Let's see what kind of buffs I can give it. I am so sorry. Alright, okay, but. No, not you. Maybe it is you. Yeah, brah. Initial number of links warrants present, number of unique pages used, all sports recover. Shield, recover. 2 starlight. So all that for 2 starlight, huh? Yeah. Right. I was thinking like maybe I could borrow the Index's Starlight generation. Doesn't look like it would be worth it though. Let's see what we got. Oh, what options do we have for Starlight generation? Let's see here. Clash win once per page, gain 1 starlight. Okay. You have some options there. Each scene, ask for your less light, restore 1 light, draw 1 page, and get 2 starlight. This scene, no. On 2 discards, gain 1 starlight while we're not discarding. Okay. Meh. Yeah, so we don't have good starlight generation options, unfortunately. I could have sworn there was more than that. Somebody must be equipped. Or it's just not available, rather. Ahem. Oy. Okay, so what can we do here? Let's see. Yeah, it would be nice, although no way of knowing how good or bad Roland would be here. At least not right now. I'm not reading Roland's page. I don't want spoilers. We will cross that bridge when we get there. We're not that far. We're like 2 receptions away from getting that monkey off our back. It's just one of those receptions is gone. Damn. Okay. So. We got for Pierce, generally speaking. I don't care about that. I don't wanna do that because in the base game, you're not supposed to be able to take that key page on or off. It's just meant to be stuck to rolling forever. And so my fear is that because it's bugged, I don't. If I put it on somebody, they won't be able to remove it. So I just don't want to touch it at all. It's not even supposed to be there, so I'm gonna treat it like it's not there. I'm not messing with it. I don't want to break anything. Nothing really here. 1 and a 3+ speed advantage, and evade die and power and all damage. On evade win, all of our allies recover. Shall Piercer +1 speed on Pierce win. +1 evade dice power on evade win. That shall Piercer is pretty good. Let's have that. Absolutely is good for Alan. Probably get the red mist attribute over here as well. Yeah. Okay. Go over to Gebbers real quick. Do the same thing. Make sure that I save what she currently has attributed to her. Oh, she doesn't have anything attributed to her. Okay, great. Even better. Even better. Equip that. There you go. You get to be base Gebra for a bit. Beast. Alright, let's see here. Yep. The strongest, absolutely. Yeah. Takes no damage. And plus speed with dice power. All I'm gonna start getting slash counter die. Unfortunately, that doesn't really help me. Okay, yeah, that's helpful. So, that's all the pure stuff. About haste stuff, damn it. Let's see here. My goodness, let's see here. Boom, boom, boom. Next I grab and gain 2 haste. I don't want that. Okay, how about bind? We're gonna get something for something, my god. Not a whole lot here either, huh? Let's just see here, generally speaking. Does Nikolai have anything that would be remotely helpful here? All damage target is marked on page use. See inflict that march mark next scene. Plus extra resistances. Okay. So not really. Okay. Blue color. 3 shield. Not very helpful. Let me just do this, make it a little easier on myself. Oh boy. That's Boris. Don't care about that. Dice pool. Can't use any of those. Boris. Power up a dice guard. Right. Protection. Right. Doesn't do a whole lot for me. Oi. Oi, oi, oi. What to do? What to do? I guess. Can't really think of anything else to put in those slots. Alright, let's need to give you a little something something. Let's see here. Who can you be? Who shalt you be? Who even is yous? Don't want for fun. I don't think so. I'm actually thinking Bayard, honestly. What's Miris using him for? Which one even is Miris? There you go. Assume offensive position. Yeah. Okay. Anti-outcome of gain. Damage ups. Okay, so I don't think it has to be Bayard. No damage. The target's plus defensive shatter for this scene instead. Plus target shatter divided for dice power. On hit, target shatter, recover. Yeah, I mostly want Bayard's boys for the shatter to boost my damage when we get there. Let me see here. Oopsie. Hold on. Position. Go. Why is the toolbar open now? Go away. Minimize. It's off. Hate that thing. Yeah, plus extra lethal damage when hit. Consume. Right. Adding a bunch of fragile and shatter and susceptible is actually pretty good. And they got counter die for days, so I mean, they're just good generally. Do you need subordinates? Is that sorry, that one yeah, okay, fine. You do. Fine. We'll allow it. Alright. Did not solve our resource issue. That's it, Avi. So yeah, I'll get there. I'll get there. Hold your horses. I'll get there. All right. So which one of you has the purple tier? Oh no, it's the index that has the purple tier right now. My bad. Blade of odds. Oh, ooh, hold on a minute. Hold on just a minute here. What's the original page cost? 3 times per page. Set roll value to max roll. I like just being able to set it to max roll. That's awesome. That's spicy. Okay, hold on. Hold on, we might be cooking a little bit here. Let's see, 9, 12, 8 to 10. Yeah, but it hits twice, so it's still worth. Yeah, sure. That would automatically set to 12, which is quite lovely, naturally. Alright, screw you guys in particular. Purple tier, get over here. Aha. Perfection. Okay. So I don't have a way of gaining a maximum light. Absolutely. As much as I want venomous fangs, I literally just can't support it. It's just, oh man, it's brutal. It's brutal. Ay. Alright, I'm paying attention. Yes. Just trying to. Like I said, I'm running on fumes mentally right now. If only you drew cards. Don't you draw? No, not at all. Maybe during the base game. I don't know. Oh, yes, quite right. I actually think, I think we actually just ditched that entirely, if I'm honest. Let's, there we go. Just keep it low. Do all the damage with that tier wed skill. You guys are equipped, right? Yeah, so I just gotta give you passives. Which, again, those are in short supply. Yeah, you have all that. You're welcome. Oh, they still have Fleet Edge. Thank you. Forgot about that. Don't want that. I'll get to your decks in a minute. I figure out what to do with y'all. Oh, not that. Go away. Take it to your grave. Oh, take it to your grave. Oh, take it to your grave. Oh, take it to your grave. I am losing my mind. I am losing it, pigeons. Oh, oops. Speaking of Yep. Did the opposite of what I wanted to do. There we go. That's what I meant to do. There we go. Alright, there's that. And do I have any fragile or susceptible buffs to give you? Yeah, no. Not really. Let's see, Yeah, no. I don't know what to give you. Let's see here. You have a lot of blunt. Is there any counter buffs? I don't think there are. At least from passives. Just yeah, just giving a counter die. Yeah. Totally valid. Totally valid. Bluntings. I don't really know what to give y'all, quite honestly. Alright, back to the card situation. Let's see here. You guys are obviously gonna have Stiletto. No, I meant to. These do inflict bind. Or do they? Oh no, it's binding change. Yeah, it's in the title. Ugh. Get out of here with that. Your shadow facts service the meaning of haste. Oh man, how I wish these gave haste to just anybody. Oh, you ain't got much of a choice. You're gonna have that, and you're gonna like it. Oh, you can't have prod weakness. Okay, well. I have good news for you. You just happen to have another purple card you get to have. You're welcome. There you go. You'll be fine. Don't worry about it. Okay, so we just, the plan is we just get Tiff set up. I would think that the plan will be we disable the hands, and then we go in. Tiff just goes ape with on the counter die, and then when it comes to the last card, she'll use laceration and she'll just go off. Right? That's kind of my plan. My only concern is just winning against those counter die because I don't have a good way to do that. We just roll pretty low, just generally speaking. We're fully reliant on our buffs here. Alright, that's great. Let's just give it a go. We spent enough time thinking about it. Let's just do it. Let's just bloody do it. Go. Oh god, the yawn train. I can see the counter die here. Yeah. Yeah, 11 to 13, and of course, he rolls higher as time goes on, so I can't really reliably win against these counter die. And I don't have a way to destroy his counter die either. Just to double check, none of the other ego pages do that, right? It's not like destroy all targets die or anything like that. I can just use. And of course, we definitely want to use that. We 100% want to use that one. Mm-hmm. The shame it's a range page and not an ego page, so it's not still with the counter die. Well, yeah, it does do that, but because it goes first, I don't have the ability to build it up, is the problem. That's the issue. Because it's ranged, I don't have the ability to build it up. So it's doubling, yes, but it's starting from 0. That's the range page goes first. That's what the recycling is for, but I can't really take full advantage of it, unfortunately. Oh, it's annoying. What can I do with the thumb, actually? Do we have a lot of pierce with the thumb? Oh, we do. We have focus fire. We do, in fact. And now there's more tier wedge shenanigans. Yeah, indeed. Maybe we have Fleet Edge after all. Hold on. This is actually worth considering here. Ooh. Pretty sure I've asked this a billion times, but yeah, I can't just search range. That would be silly. Can't have that. Searching for range in my Christian Minecraft server. It does. It has one. Yep, you are correct. We do want to kind of go all in on the pierce, though. I don't know what to tell you there. Trying to weigh the odds here, or not weigh the odds, but like balance here. How much light does Kalos get? Where is Kalos at? Where'd that boy? I know he's attributed to Mirrors, but where is he on this list? He gets 7, and I assume there's no Starlight or Max Light for this boy. Yes, it does. It has a single Pierce die. Remember, it's not the card that's doing the damage. It's the Pierce strikes and the Tier Wed bonuses. That's what's doing the damage. So we need more. We want to inflict as many of those as possible. The first step is to win as many clashes as possible. Like ideally, what we would do, like let's just look at our ideal timeline. We're looking away to get from A to B. We win a whole bunch of clashes, and then we end with this, right? We just have our gun cards, and we win, let's say, we can win 6 clashes like we did before, and then we use this if we can recycle the die enough times. Let's say literally everybody else is dead, and then we can recycle that like 4 times, right? That would be the most ideal, because my God. That would allow us to hit him with 6. And oh my Lanta. Let me see how much damage that would be. Hold on. Let me let's do some calculations here. So we shoot that first one. I wouldn't have to spare, so we'll ignore that bonus entirely. And so the purple tier is purple tier bonus per page or per scene? I'm pretty sure it's per scene. Let me just double check. Oh, per page. Yeah, okay, so 1 plus original cost divided by 3. Okay, so yeah, both of those, these first two would roll their max values for guaranteed. Hang on 1 second here. So let me just gonna plug this formula in here. So we've already done most of the work when it came to the initial calculation. Hello, Spat. Welcome back. Alright, so we had so it's base roll, right? Where is the thing? There it is. Base roll. So that first one would be 10. Wow, 10. Damn it. 10. Let's just assume best case scenario. Let's assume 6. And then times it's times the HP percentage, right? Yeah, times the HP percentage plus 3.92. We've already calculated that, which is 703.92. Yes, thank you, Spat. Thank you. 3.92. Yeah. Okay, so this first shot, just the first shot of this would do guaranteed 42,235 damage just for the tier weight bonus. And then the second shot would do a guaranteed, hold on. I really should have just copy pasted that. Hold on. 6 times 703.92. There we go. Save that. And put this over here. We're just crunching numbers right now. Oh, how dare you? That is not what I asked. There we go. And then the second shot would do a guaranteed 54,905.76. So already we're almost at 100k right there, just from that one, or just from those two. And then ideally it would recycle 4 times on top of that. And it would do at minimum that 42,235. So we take that. Let's multiply that times 4 here. And then we'll add on to that other total. Oh, nope. How dare you? Thank you, calculator. Do that times 4 plus the 54,905.76. That is 223,846.56. And actually, that's potentially wrong, because if this is winning clashes, it will add to the tier weight, so it would do even more damage. So yeah, that is literally, if we have 6 tier weight when we use this card, that is the minimum damage that we'll do. It can be significantly higher than that. This is assuming that we roll literally the lowest possible value when we use this card. So it can be significantly higher than this. Oh man. Okay, we definitely gotta do it. I feel the greed. I feel the greed. I need it. Alright. Thumb, you're my only hope. Let's see here. We kinda do. I need it. I need this combo to happen. I need to get this combo off. Okay, let's get you guys out of here. You're on lowest page, whatever. Oh, there we go. Alright. And then I just need the mooks and some other dude. I don't really care who particularly, but I do find it very funny. I do find the idea of sending the thumb against Yon after their previous meeting to be very funny. Just generally speaking. Okay, so we need to set up this combo. How can we set up the combo best? Let's answer that before we get too deep in this. So we have the 2 focus fires just naturally. We'll get there in a minute, Headshot. Hang on, you're jumping ahead, lad. You are jumping ahead, my guy. Let's focus. Alright. We need to theorize this combo. How can we get the 6? We need to theory craft this combo, and then we'll get to the other thing. Actually, are there any other recycle cards besides that one? Oh, you know what? Actually, I forgot to include, when I did that math, I forgot to include the double tier wed effect. So that number I just gave, actually double it. Oh, that's the answer. Oh, Tiff. Oh, Tiff, the on killer. Okay. We need more Pierce shootings. I need it. Ah, man, if only it wasn't, let me just see all my Pierce options. I'm just gonna sort by Pierce. Why can't you be triple Pierce? Why? I want you to be triple Pierce. I require more Pierce die. Yeah, collision is literally the only one. And of course I have to work within the light restriction. Derp. That's why, because we're sorting by. I knew that. Let's see here. Come on, give me something good. I know collision's melee, I know that, but even if it wasn't, it costs too much. I'll deal with that later. We're just exploring right now. We are just figuring out our options, if any. Because the idea is very funny and very appealing, and I really want to make that happen. Concentrated fire gives 2. Could send in the rabbits, actually. No. Hold on a minute. Hold on, we can send in the rabbits because they have a lot more light. Where they at? That solves a lot of our problems, actually. The rabbits. Oh, oops. Whoopsie doodle. There you go. And there's synergy because if a rabbit dies, we spawn a new rabbit to die. So, even better. I could have sworn there was a 4th rabbit. I guess I was wrong. Okay. That's fine. You can just continue to be that. I really don't care. Yeah, exactly. You get it. So, yeah, I could just have her spam the concentrated fire. Because she gains a whole bunch of light. Right? And so I could just have her go bop, 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 bop. And that will give her, I would give her like a 6-1, obviously. Or does she gain, an extra speed dice? Yeah, she does. Spat, no. Naughty bird. Okay, so we do that. She would go bop, 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 bop. And then she could do the thing. Over here. Yes, very good, very good. So she just goes off. She uses these 3, and then followed by that. And then there we go. The damage bonuses we get from the card don't matter. It's all about this. It's going to be minuscule compared to this. Now, anything that we can do to raise our roll value is significant, because the damage from the attack doesn't matter. It's only damage from the tier red bonus, and the tier red bonus is based on the base roll. Although I don't know if the base roll. I don't think base roll. I don't think it cares about roll bonuses if it's base roll. Yeah, okay. Wedge gaming. Yeah, exactly. Let me see here. Let me just do a quick proof of concept once again. We're just gonna go beat up our sweeper boys again. On the help win clashes. Okay, that's fair. Now let me just proof of concept this bad boy. Today's your day, Tiff. No, let's just do the usual thing. Let's just get our emotions up. Oh, oops. Yeah, that's the plan. Let's just roll this out real quick and just see what we're looking at here. Now, I seem to get this like every single time, so I'm not really worried about not getting it. I wonder if this affects it. I don't think it does. Because Savage Mode changes range page. Yeah, I don't think it does, but I will have to test that later, just to be sure. It could be an unintended kind of thing, you know? It could be like it's not meant to do it, but it could be bad coding. You never know. We're not going to test it here, but it's saying I have to test generally speaking. That's why we perform these experiments. It is worth noting. Yeah, exactly. Let's just get from A to B first. I don't care. I should probably just stick to using concentration, honestly. Yeah. Let me restart. I'm not trying to kill them. I'm just trying to get to, like, up there. Literally just trying to get my emotion levels up. Emotion. Roads. Ooh, stretch. Well, the problem is that in order to gain the ego pages, we have to get the emotion levels up, and we only get our emotion level up if everybody has gained their emotions up. So if I do it only for Tipfref, it's going to take significantly longer than it would. We can just do this, it's fine. We just won't use our range pages. We will just chill out. 37 haste, God. Disgusting! I thought you got an extra speed dice at some point. Maybe I'm remembering that wrong. No, it doesn't, but I do need to be clashing here. Guys, we're not doing really that much damage anyway. Yeah, this part does not matter. I literally don't care. Get you tit for tack. Tick for tack, boy. Yo, tick for tack, boy. Who still needs emotional levels? Destiny does. Good old Destiny. Destiny. Blah, blah, blah. Once again, I literally don't care. I'll take Blessing, why not? Nope, try that again. You bastard, try again. You bastard, try again. Jesus. Okay, I could have swore you got an extra dice. I guess I was wrong. So I'm gonna have to look for a way to give you that. Was by the veins, and they succeed, sorry, seen, spend, if owner spend gain charge, temperature, damage 16, on here, deflect, if owner gains century, inflict 16 bleed, or 18, that's like rage face, yeah, plus a speed die, and don't exhaust. Oh, emotional level 4 just generally? Okay, I thought there was a way for her to get like a bonus one. Okay. Oh, damn it! Nah, accidentally pressed space. Didn't mean to do that. My bad! Sorry, guys! It'll be alright. Yeah, my bad! Anyway. Whoopsie doopsie. Alright. Alright, so I really just want you, in particular, to gain your emotion levels. Library of Babel, indeed. We're just doing a cheeky little experiment real quick. It is massively hard. It upsets me. Okay, now then. Nope. Nope, provably false. She does not get an extra speed dice. So I'm gonna have to find a way to give her one, but that's fine. That is totally fine. We have ways of making them talk. All right. Unfortunate. Yeah, not the end of the world. Anyway, let's just move on to the next phase here. We'll do the combo next turn and see how it goes. Or next turn being relative, of course. Mainly referring to next wave. I mean, you guys can just unload. I really don't care. Let's move on to the next wave here. I just want to see it in action. I just want to see it go. Blah, blah, blah. Blah, 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 blah. There you go. You're dead. Justice. And it really doesn't matter. Alright, wrap it up, lads. Wrap it up. Let's move along. Let's do the actual thing for next phase. And then we will rebuild Tiff real quick to ensure that she gets a 4th speed die. Because it's super important. More of a combo of legend that we're going for. Hip breath. Alright. Alright. Concentrated fire for you. And concentrated fire for you. And then last but certainly not least, you get the sword sharpened with tears. We're not going to worry about the recycle combo right now. That's not my concern. Off you go. Yes. Already doing lovely jubbly damage. Yes. Oh, my Lanta. Ladies and gentlemen, the combo is sound. Okay. So now we just gotta get Tiff an extra speed dice here. Not a problem. Not a problem. Let's see here. What is Alan saying when it comes to gain his speed dice? Where'd that boy? Where'd that boy at? There he is. So what causes you to gain the extra speed dice? Have to gain 10 haste through pages to gain 1 speed dice. Okay, perfect. Yeah, that works for me. Multi-pierce it is. So we just need to put multi-pierce on Mio, and then the combo is basically good to go. We got everything we need. What do you have on you right now? Yeah, Deadly Bird doesn't really matter. Deep Wound doesn't matter. Yeah, so we can get rid of that. And we can get rid of that. Those two things don't matter for this combo at all. Alright, and then Alan, my dear sir, where you at? Alan! Alan! Oh, it's because, yeah, he's got things that you. I knew that. I know how this game works. Oh, Jesus. Alan! Alan, Alan. Yep, multi-pierce. Perfection, perfection. Let's see here. Now. Oscar. Piercer isn't bad, but it does leave something to be desired. Stop it. Okay, we can take off Deadly Buller and put on Wedge. It's going to do a little bit more for us, I think. Actually, we could just let's just throw on the Red Mist. I don't know what I'm doing. Just have the strongest. Yes, there's that. We still have room for a couple more. I don't know what we would do. Puncture, stagger damage, some evade roll value, no. Perforate. None of those help. We have Last Breath as a backup, just seeing if there's anything else I can throw in there. Yeah, let's have Last Breath, that's fine. Okay. So she has that combo. Now we just need to test it. Back to the testing grounds. Yeah, one more thing. I believe you also need. No, you have Kazuna. You all have Kazuna, right? Lowered your HP. Yep, great. I think you're the only one that doesn't have that. Let's see here, do we have any spare She Association lads? Doesn't look like we do. That's not She Association. I can't take your Kazuna. Yeah, that's fine. Not a big deal. Really, I actually don't care about you at all, so works for me. Okay, anyway, let's do another test round here. Wherefore, that it must be tested. Because once we send it to Jan, there's no going back. It'll forever be worse. Well, that's what we'll do with that's what we'll do against Jan. But I'm gonna test the combo, generally speaking, with the 4 die first. Make sure that I can pull it off, because it could be that I don't gain enough light or what have you. So I need to make sure of that first. And then Once I am convinced that it works, then we're gonna test out with Savage Mode. I don't think Savage Mode will work with that ego page because it's not in my hand, but we'll just confirm that. You know, again, there's no reason not to confirm that. I didn't say we're testing that against Yon. We don't have to test dead allies against anybody. That's just how it works. There's no need to test that. We'll just get our allies purposefully killed to set up the combo. Oh, yeah. The only thing we're testing here is this combo with this. And then once I know that the 4-page combo works, well, the next test will be trying it with Savage Mode, just to confirm our suspicions that it will not work. I see no reason why it would not, but we do have to check these things. I do love that. I wish that the game did have like a test dummy kind of thing. Alas, here we are. Alright, that's gonna stagger all of them, so no need to do anything else. Yeah, like that. There we go. Oh, she even gained another one. Damn. Oh, is it they triggered twice because she gained 20 haste last scene. A little crazy. But very, very cool. Okay, and then you can just die. Thank you. That's Tipra sorted. Good old Kinsley over here. I think not. Reroll. 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 Jesus. All right. Once again, let's just shove this lad the door. We'll do a combo in the next round. There you go. Get out of here. Thank you. Alright, let's get this up and rum in. You're the tanky one, right? Yeah. So I'm just gonna leave you alone. Alright, no one else seems to be going for Tiff, so I don't have to care. Great. Okay, off you go, lads. Blah, blah, blah. Blah, blah, blah. Blah, blah, blah. Blah, blah, blah. Blah, 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 blah. Blah, 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 blah. Blah, 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 blah. Alrighty. Now then. Do that. And we'll do a bit of that. And, nope, not that one. Do a bit of that. Yep. Literally just enough light to pull it off. Amazing. Alright. Let's see that damage. Later. 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 Ha! Ho ho! Not bad, I would say. Alright, so I do in fact have enough life to pull off the combo. That's the important thing. Alright, I need oh, I can just enter salvage mode whenever I want, huh? Right. Yeah, actually do a couple of concentrations here. And of course enter savage mode. Hello? There you go. I was pressing Q for some reason. Owie. Owie. There you go. I did a lot more damage than I thought I was going to do. I didn't give him near enough credit. Alright, let's not do that again. Owie. How's that? Oh, right, because I only start the reception with 4 people. I knew that. All knew that. Getting there, but not there yet. Yeah, you guys will be alright. Don't worry about it. It's all part of the plan. Alright, it's active again yet? Yes, it is. Alright, so this is what we're going to do. I'll have pinpoint shot go first. Yeah, I already see that this says it's still a range phase, so I'm very, very confident this isn't going to work, but, you know. Yep, still a range page. But that's fine, that's fine. Okay, there we go. We've gotten our answer. Savage mode, not going to be helpful. Yeah, no savage mode for Mio. I figured that would be the case, but now we know for sure. And that's the important thing. Okay, this combo holds promise. We can make it happen. It's gotta be super, super carefully timed. Oh man, here's the dilemma that we're facing. This is the last piece of the puzzle we really have to solve. Is that, again, as time goes on, we're gonna be rolling super, super low. Right, so we gotta get this combo off quick. Otherwise, we're not gonna be able to win the clashes that we need to win in order to make this work. Let me think. Yeah, I had literally precisely enough light to make this work. So this is clearly what I need to be doing. It's just going to be a matter of pulling it off in time. So we got to get everybody to emotion level 3. I got to grab that, and then I got to do it right away. There's no ifs, ands, or buts about it. The moment the combo becomes available, I have to do it. Otherwise, we're not going to be able to roll high enough to make it happen. So the other thing I need to consider is how can I get you all killed at precisely the right moment. Ideally, they all die right as the hands go away. Right, that is like the ideal circumstance. They die, just get out of the way. How can I do that? I do actually need you guys to die. Yeah. That'll certainly help. That'll certainly do it. It's all about the timing. Because I need them to die as soon as Jan is about to like go into his handless phase. That's what I need to happen. I also need to not get hit by the story blade. Because that super screws me. Yeah, okay. I don't think there's anything else we can really think about here. So we get that. And then what would we want for the second one, generally speaking? I mean, that seems pretty obvious to me. Let's give protecting sword to all allies. Yeah, Last scene, all damage, destroy targets next time, recover, page, and then one more clashes. Last scene, gain 1 speed dice. Oh, that's where I got the ever speed dice from. I forgot about that. Right. Here's the grass is a pierce die, right? Yes, it is. Okay. Keep that in mind. If I have a 5th die to use, I'll use that. I literally won't have enough light to do anything else. Okay. I think that we've experimented as much as we possibly can. I don't see anything more to be gained. We have the combo. We know what to do. We just gotta do it. We just need to pull it off. Oh boy, nervous. Okay. Alright. Here we go. bum, bum, bum. Into a desk, and then you on the floor, and that's the purpose. Sure is. If you're ready persona, children of the city, see the neon stars reflected. The mercy gathers sun. Ooh. 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 Job. Not so much there, but you tried. Alright, yep, perfect. Alright, so far so good. Followed city's rhythm to a heart nobody seems to listen. It's time for another vendetta. And that. Murky gathers I. Don't ask me why. I would really wish to be included by the city's night. Alright, anyway, off you go. Up, and can't forget about that one. My bad. There you go. Yep, didn't mean to tell you to use concentrated fire and mix up with concentration. My bad. Yeah, I don't think we're gonna be able to just get them killed, but oh well. Owie, owie. Owie, owie. Alright, is that the one? Nope. Yeah, that's the one. Alright, anyway. Here comes Magical Girl! Welcome back, Queen of Hatred. Don't really want to do it yet. To work on following commands by the time you realize. Straight to a desk on the floor. Doing the test. Oh boy, oh boy. Yeah, for real. It really is. Owie. I wasn't expecting to roll that badly. Alright, yep, the story blade. Okay. I do not have your extra speed dice. Okay, well. Everything that chose was by proxy. Oh boy. Ah. Oh, welcome back, Obsolete Egg. We are still aboard the struggle bus. As you can see, not much has changed. I'm doing a lot of research. Alright, just try your best great swing. And if you die, so be it. I literally don't care. It actually helps me. Don't know why you don't have your extra speed die, but okay. Let's see here. Oh, 41 Tiff. Oh, look at you. Damn, now she's staggered. That's unfortunate. Oh boy. Yeah, hey, I got it the first try that time. Unfortunately, it's when everyone's staggered. Alright, let's see how this goes. Yeah, now you get your extra speed dice. I would prefer if you got it last turn, but here we are. Okay, now then. Alright, we can still make it work. Oh, Obsolete Egg with the 200 bits, thank you. On the bright side, we still get to listen to this absolute banger, so we got that going for us. What should I use? 12, right. Nine, 1, 8, 8. Alright, I forgot about this. Let's go ahead and redirect that. Don't need that in my life, thank you. I need the attention off Tiff. Yeah, right over there, but I can't redirect that, so unfortunate. Oh boy. Oh boy, oh boy. Yeah, okay, well at least you're using that. I can deal with that. And you go piss off with you. Away with thou. Woo, woo. There you go, you're dead now. Good job. Good job, very good. Howie. Yeah. Alright, we got all the things in the world here. Okay, I feel like I have to do this turn. I don't think I have another choice here. I just have to hope that with all this extra bonuses, I can outroll his evades. We're just gonna give it a go. We're going for the combo, ladies and gentlemen. He's doing it! Oh, please. I mean, it's not gonna kill him even if it works, but it's working! It's working! Oh my god! Oh! Oh, it was so much damage! It was beautiful! Oh my Lanta, it was beautiful. Oh, it makes me tingly all over. It worked. Significantly less damage than I thought it would be, though. What am I doing wrong in the math here? Maybe I calculated the percentage wrong. 0.1% of target's max. Yeah, a thousandth, one thousandth of his HP. Yeah, which is 700. And it's just several more times. Yeah, exactly. Easy, easy. We do it a lot more times actually, but hey, you know what? I pulled it off. I pulled off the combo, and I'm very happy about that. But I'm curious, what did I mess up? This math I had, I should have been doing like tens of thousands of damage per hit, but I was doing like a tenth of the damage that I calculated. So I miscarried a 1 somewhere along the line. I'm just trying to figure out where. Because it's 0.1% of the target's max HP. His max HP is 700,000. So 0.1% of that would be 700. And then plus the 3.92, which is completely inconsequential at that point. So we have 703.92. With the base roll times X. I had 6. So, what am I... Well, yeah, I know that, but that's what I calculated. What am I doing wrong here? So, I mean... Yep. So, 10 base roll times 6, which was the tier wed I had, times 703.92. Yeah, that's 42,235. I was doing 4,223. So what am I not understanding? Where am I going wrong? And this doesn't even count the fact that we were doubling the tier wed effect. So if anything, we should have been doing like 8,000 damage. So I'm doubly confused. Yeah, but how? I'm gonna look up an online internet percentage calculator. Maybe I'm calculating percentages wrong. Hang on. Percentage calculator. Maybe I'm just stupid. Maybe I'm not calculating 0.1% of it right. 0.1% of 700,000. Yeah, it's 700. Yeah, I was correct. So I'm doing either the math in the programming is screwy or my math is screwy. There is something really, really odd here. Math. I mean, it's an effective combo. We've proven that. We did tens of thousands of damage, yes, but we should have been doing like hundreds of thousands, is my point. So that's what I'm trying to figure out here, is what I've done wrong. And also, we had so much extra light at the end there that I actually probably could have fit in even more and done even greater damage. So I'm really just trying to figure out why my math is so off. That's what's really bothering me right now. Maybe it's a order of operations thing. Maybe I'm screwing up my PEMDAS. Let's go over the good old Wolfram Alpha. Nerfed the lol. Alright, well, it doesn't say there's a max to it or anything like that, so let's see here. So 10 times 6. I'm just gonna punch this into Wolfram Alpha real quick. 3.92 plus 700,000. There we go. And yeah, Wolfram Alpha says 42,235. So yeah, I'm definitely doing the math right. It's no, it is the game that is wrong. Yeah, pretty much. Like, yeah, I'm looking at the gift horse in the mouth. Obviously, like we did tens of thousands of damage, and I should be very, very pleased. that I came up with a combo and pulled it off. I'm sure somewhere Krav is shedding a tear at his pupil actually playing the game. Yeah, literally my only thing is that, like, I'm not understanding the damage calculation. There's something screwy happening, and I don't understand what it is. That's the one thing. Yeah, it worked. It worked. And the thing is, we can make this even better because I had additional light at the end there, so I definitely could have slid in another pierce range thingy majigger, and that would have absolutely wrecked him. Hey. Well, that's fine, because like we said, we just have to do that multiple times. And how much? I don't think we even gained that much erosion. Yeah, we only got 79 erosion for that entire thing, because it was over very, very quickly. So he didn't have time to build erosion on us, which makes the whole thing just even better, really. Like when you consider like the purple tier got 800 erosion. And Malkuth got like 300 erosion for her stand. Yeah. I mean, damn. So we can make this even better, really. Man, I wish Pinpoint Shot was a Pierce. Oh, how I wish you were a Pierce. I don't know how much extra light I had, really. Yes, I know, Spat. I know. Thank you, Spat. That's right. Those cards are thumb exclusive. I knew that. Let's see here. Why can't you be triple Pierce? Let's run it again. We're probably not. Let's see here. Yeah, I guess it's as good as it's getting. I'm not saying we're disregarding it. We're just not gonna do another one of those tonight. Is the thing. It's 3 damage up, lol. Not that the damage up really matters. Yeah, I'm just trying to see if there's like another gun I can slot in there that'll do pierce and be effective, but it doesn't look like there really is. Yeah. Yeah, not at all. Not at all, not at all. Sad. Ah, man, if only I literally just need like one more gun. Why won't the thumb share? Share your toys with the rabbits, damn it. Oh well. But yeah, that's what we're going to be doing from now on. Or not from now on, but generally speaking. I do want to send like the rest of the floors against Jan as well. Mostly for the funny. You know, just everyone can take a shot at Jan. Everyone can have a go at him. Throwing focus fire? I can't. They're thumb exclusive. That was my point just now. I can't. They're thumb exclusive. Otherwise, I would absolutely do that. I was looking for it. But, nay, they are thumb exclusive. Therefore, Tiff can't have it. The thumb won't share. But yeah, I will throw the other floors against Jan at least once. But I think we found the strat, ladies and gentlemen. We're just gonna have fun with it. But not tonight. I am far too exhausted to continue. I need to sleep. I have not slept in over 24 hours, and I'm about to pass out. So we will end it a little bit early, and I am sorry about that, but work, you can blame my job for tormenting me yesterday, and today, as a matter of fact. Let's see what everyone else is doing. Anyone streaming right now? Let's see here. Yeah, we absolutely found the strat. Dear Lord, we found the strat. Oh man, I need to go back to the VOD and find out how much damage I did to Jan from that. See, anyone else playing Library of Ruina that we can go bother? Just all quick like. Let's see here. Ta-da. Any other small VTubers we can go say hi to? Let's see. Always support your fellow smalls. Stop that. I hate when it does that. Let's see. What are you doing? Okay. Yeah, it looks like there's another fellow PNG tuber playing Library of Ruina, so we will go spread the love. Oh, thank you, Obsolete Egg. But yeah, I found somebody. Thank you though. Once we get him down, yeah, exactly. Once we get him down to that 200, I'm probably gonna get him down to like an even 200k. Now, just to be sure, because as we've seen, the math ain't mathin'. But yeah, there is another lab playing Library of Ruina. Looks like they're doing the spider bud suppression, so they are quite early. The post-taxes stream. Oh god, I gotta do my taxes. Oh man, I gotta do my taxes. Okay, let me set up that raid and send you all on your way. 1 second here. I'll do my taxes probably tomorrow if I can bloody remember to do it. I really gotta do that. Fortunately, I don't have much I have to worry about since, you know, I don't make money doing this really, so I'm not getting taxed on it. Teehee. Alright. Anyway, set up das raid. Oh, that's not the right thing. This is the right thing. Anyway, okay, cool. Well, thank you all so much for joining me. It's been an honor and a privilege to have you all here. I hope you enjoyed your time, and I hope that you'll come by tomorrow for some Mimesis with friends. Yes, indeed. I love Mimesis. I'm so happy that I got invited to play it again with some buddies. So I hope that I'll see you all there. You all have a lovely evening. Rest well. I know I will. Take care, everybody. I love ya.